Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the point.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. From deep, SGA. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Edwards, the pass to SGA. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Tatum. Giannis with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Jokic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Tatum against SGA. Oh, deflected and stolen by Edwards. Tatum pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's stolen by SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from 20. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. SGA with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pistons trail by 4. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Jokic against Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic grabs the board. Now Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Kept alive. Here's Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. With 1 on the clock. Atlanta with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Buries it from 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And he parries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's Tatum with the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA finds Tatum. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Tatum. No points so far. Shoots over Tatum. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Brian?
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Hawks ball.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Puts it up. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
You know the coaches hated that shot. Guess what? Some of them go in.
Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. They get it back. Back to Jokic. With the teardrop. And the layup is good. Jokic has got his second basket.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Jokic. Shot on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. Some solid defense from Edwards. Atlanta leading by 13. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Edwards. The kick to Tatum. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Down low. Tatum can't hit. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And that's not going to go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 13. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Atlanta with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. SGA's got 6 points.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Jokic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Edwards for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Detroit. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. With the drive. 5 to shoot. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Pistons trail by 21. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Outside Tatum. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 5 assists in the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Atlanta leading by 13. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Over Edwards. 4-3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Edwards on the move. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by SGA. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards got 8.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
20 feet out. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Edwards against Edwards. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. SGA's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. Here's SGA. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And it's Edwards with the ball for Atlanta. 22 was their biggest lead. With the floater. And the layup is up and in.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jokic in the post. Working on Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Hawks with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Up again. Edwards, the pass to Jokic. And here's the fast break. And then Tatum slams it in.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Jokic against Jokic. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Tatum from long range. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
For your Pistons.
He does not get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's what he wanted.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
SGA doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Outside SGA for 3. And rebounded by Tatum. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Edwards. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. SGA. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the Hawks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Jokic. Tatum finds Edwards. Outside Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
it's the Pistons to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Tatum, outside for SGA. Over Tatum, fades away and sinks the tough shot.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum passes to Edwards. Another shot. And it's Jokic missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Out to the wing. Jokic against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Rebound by the Hawks.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Tatum dishes to Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Tatum. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Outside Tatum. Over Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Outside for SGA. Pass to Jokic. Shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Tatum against Tatum. Here's SGA. And count it from 19 feet away. SGA's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. SGA against Edwards. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And that's chunked by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's stolen by SGA. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Tatum. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on. Display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the 1. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards kicks to SGA. Out to Edwards. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From the stripe. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick move, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Tatum kicks to Giannis. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Out to Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum looking around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lets a floater go, and that one good.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Tatum against Tatum. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards against Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Edwards, no good. Pistons leading by 20. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
second personal foul. First team foul.
SGA on the wing. SGA defending. Tatum passes to Jokic, and he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's off on the second.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Jokic finds Edwards. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Tatum. Here's Jokic. Out to Edwards. From deep, SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Jokic with the steal. Tatum, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The kick out to Tatum. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Giannis. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle. Giannis kicks to Jokic. The fadeaway. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So hard to force Jokic out of his rhythm. Tremendous concentration.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. SGA from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA double team. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Out to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Good on the 3-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The tray. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Here's Tatum. No good that time. And so is Detroit, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Edwards. Jokic inside. Edwards there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Edwards with it. Left side, Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. A floater, and Jokic lays it up and in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Back to Jokic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Tatum kicks to Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside, Edwards. The putback. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a load down on the blocks.
Edwards against Edwards. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. From the line, and Giannis with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. SGA passes to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Outside Tatum. Out to Edwards. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both good from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Edwards against Edwards.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And Edwards drops them both.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. .54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum kicks to Edwards. Over Tatum. The Hawks again can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by the Hawks. SGA surveying the defense. The Hawks again can't hit. From past the arc. No good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. The tip-off goes to Detroit. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's SGA. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. Edwards with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Edwards against SGA. Jokic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. SGA against Edwards. Takes a three. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Kick out to Giannis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's SGA. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Edwards inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good, SGA.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Takes the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Outpacing him right now in a 15-2 run.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Giannis is double. And here's Edwards from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. SGA with the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. It'll count. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pistons ahead, up by 12. And the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Tatum down low. Jokic defending.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
The offensive rebound. Up top, Edwards. Edwards defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons leading by 12. Outside, SGA. There's the triple. Rebound by the Hawks.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's stolen by Edwards. On up the court, Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Edwards passes to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Giannis, automatic inside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Edwards against Edwards. Giannis passes to Edwards. The shot misses. Great D that time from Edwards. SGA against SGA. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards got 9 points.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by SGA. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Tatum. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
The Hawks trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Kick out to Giannis to end the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Giannis. Here we go, one-on-one. That one good for 2. Giannis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the one. That's the group for Detroit right now. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Tatum dishes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
SGA against SGA. 6 to shoot. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 8.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now Detroit moving it up. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Giannis kicks to Edwards. Pass to SGA. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Now Jokic, the kick out to Tatum. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The 3 from Tatum. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Tatum draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .106 left here in the third quarter. SGA kicks to Edwards. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The shot's good. Edwards got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Defensively, Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Tatum, that's good.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this. That one is off.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Detroit running. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Atlanta, SGA is out there with Tatum. Then it's Smith, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Pistons score. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Tatum finds Giannis. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Tatum. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Can they get it? Tatum. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Third personal foul.
Here's Atlanta.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Edwards passes to SGA. Out to Edwards.
Remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Tatum. Smith finds Jokic in the corner. Tatum with it. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On the wing, Giannis. Floats one up. Good on the shot. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Here's Tatum on target from 13 feet.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Tatum against Edwards. For the 3, buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 15 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Antetokounmpo's got 30. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and yes, it's good.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
And it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Off target from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Tatum. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Shoots the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. SGA kicks to Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Jokic, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Tatum. Jason Tatum grabs the board. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. No good with the elbow jumper. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's Edwards on the assist by SGA.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one. Jokic has got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 1:30 left in the first. Kick out to Giannis. Tatum on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Left side, Tatum. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards inside. Edwards there. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now SGA defending. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all evened up. SGA's got 5 now.
Oh, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
The drive by Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
heavy. Giannis against Edwards. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Tatum no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Edwards kicks to SGA. With some arc. That shot no good. The Hawks leading. Left side, SGA. Edwards passes to Tatum. Over Tatum. Tatum's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
SGA's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. SGA passes to Edwards. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tatum against Tatum. Poked away. And now the fast break. Edwards with the... Oh, yes!
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. This one for 3. And there's Edwards on the assist by Tatum. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Tatum. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Tatum. Over Tatum. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's SGA missing. Atlanta leading by 4. Left side, Edwards. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Tatum. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. High post try. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jokic with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Jason Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Tatum. No good from outside. Now the Pistons with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Beyond the arc. And he recovers it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Edwards got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Tatum. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
SGA, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. 11 feet away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Edwards passes to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now SGA defending. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Doesn't go for it. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Out to the right wing. Jokic inside. Edwards there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Out to Edwards. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 9.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 10 points for him.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Jokic. The Hawks working the ball around. Edwards kicks to SGA. Up again, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. A pull-up. Edwards with another miss. Atlanta leading by 4. Tatum finds Giannis. Now here's Edwards. 20 feet out. The Hawks again can't hit.
Is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And it's SGA missing. And here are the Pistons now. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards from the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. Wide open look. Rebounded by Tatum.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Edwards inside. Jokic defending. Jokic with the rebound. The Pistons leading. And stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And SGA has got the ball here for the Pistons. Beyond the arc. Shea hits from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Detroit's coach as he addressed the team. He was clapping the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Outside Edwards. And the three misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And they're on the break. Jokic. Not gonna go. SGA surveying the defense. Onto the Kumbo outside. SGA missed on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cleared away by SGA. To take the lead.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Timeout, Pistons. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had.
it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the one. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over SGA. SGA can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Takes a three. And SGA good for three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. Lets it go from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. SGA's got 7 points in the game. Edwards looking it over. The teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Fades and shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Over Gilgeous Alexander. And it's SGA missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Drills it from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Rebound Detroit. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Inside. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Fires for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Edwards can't hit. Jokic with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Tatum. The three. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The kick to Tatum. Edwards for three. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Stolen by Jokic. Edwards finds SGA. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Striding in, Giannis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Edwards for three with the tip. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. There's the three. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Back to SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 14. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Jokic. Tatum with a steal. It's stolen by SGA. The kick to Tatum. The three is up. Tatum rips the three.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Edwards. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Edwards has got 8.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
From deep, Jokic. Clock at 4. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the three. The rebound by Detroit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Here's Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Nine seconds left in the second. Now here's Tatum. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. And measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. Over Edwards. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Hawks lead by 13. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Shot from the wing, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards against Edwards. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Tatum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by SGA. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jokic. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Edwards. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Edwards has got 11 points.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Giannis throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Outside for SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Outside Tatum. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Tatum looking it over. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 16-point advantage. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks lead by 16. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Up top, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. And he lays it in.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
From downtown, and it's Tatum with the 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Atlanta has possession. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Edwards for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Hawks lead by 20. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
SGA against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the layup. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Hawks lead by 18. From downtown. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to SGA. SGA with a steal. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And Detroit has possession. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And stolen by Edwards. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Atlanta leading by 21. And here's SGA outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. .51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
The baseline J. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Jokic to screen. A leaner. That one off the back iron and out. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot no good. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Times I'm lost, I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the 1. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The putback. The kick out to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock, and the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Outside for SGA. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Pistons trail by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good by Giannis.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 8. Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Jokic sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Another miss by SGA. Edwards against Edwards. Launches a three. Edwards, no good. Jokic with the steal. Over onto Tacumbo. Jokic with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
SGA into the lane. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's SGA missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Tatum dishes to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The 17-footer. SGA, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 12. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And here's Jokic outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's SGA. And good as it rattles through the hoop. SGA's got 11 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused.
Giannis!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Edwards can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks leading by 13. Down low. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. 1:14 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. They find Jay on the way, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. It's a 13-point game, and he gets it to go.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And there's Edwards on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Edwards passes to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's SGA. Missed inside. And Edwards launches it from deep. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
The Hawks leading by 13. There's Tatum, and there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so Tatum nails them both.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. Tatum no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Atlanta now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. SGA's got 17 now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from free throw range. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 12 points for him.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Edwards with the stop.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Edwards, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum's shot is off. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Over Edwards. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Edwards, that's good.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Tatum, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Giannis will lay it in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And as we can... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Tatum draws the double. Drains it from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And stolen by Tatum. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Edwards finds Giannis. Off target from three-point range. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when we get ready for that home stretch.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Atlanta with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Tatum, that's good.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against Edwards. Left side, Edwards. Outside for SGA. Clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic, and they pick up 2.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And he makes the first.
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
The 3 from Tatum. And Jokic with the rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Count that one.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I open my
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at point guard.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous Alexander against SGA. Right side, Gilgeous Alexander. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Inside Leaner. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Offensive rebound. Edwards finds SGA. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum passes to Edwards. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Edwards has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3-pointer by Detroit. To the right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hawks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. And another basket for Atlanta.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. "23 seconds left in the first. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 13.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Hawks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2. First free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Pistons trailing. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Tatum. That shot off. Good defense there from SGA. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Jokic against Tatum. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Gilgeous Alexander feeling it out a bit. The three. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Edwards, no good. Tatum against Gilgeous Alexander. No luck on that one. Jokic against Edwards. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The Hawks lead by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Tatum's got 9 points.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Out to the right wing. SGA with a steal. Edwards finds Jokic. And again, no good by Detroit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To halt the run. From deep, Jokic. And again, no good by Detroit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Tatum against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for Detroit. 9-point game. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Look at Gilgeous Alexander sprinting to the cup. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Jokic the screen. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Detroit with it. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. SGA can't get it to go. Good D by Jokic. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the dunk by Jokic.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
SGA against SGA. SGA can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 9. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Tatum drives in on the wing, SGA. Off the mark there with a 3. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Edwards. It's stolen by Tatum. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
SGA against SGA. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks lead by 13. It's stolen by Tatum. SGA with it. 11 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's got 13.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And so Jokic will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
At the line for the Hawks.
He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 59 left in the third. SGA with a steal. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Stolen by Jokic. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Pistons in transition. Tatum with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander softly drops in the floater. And the Hawks lead by 17.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 13 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. Pistons trail by 15. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here's Edwards outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Tatum with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Moving it up. The strong finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Edwards. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he racks up 2.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
SGA with a steal. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta leading by 16. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Tatum shoots it up. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Now Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
That one misses. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jokic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Gilgeous Alexander, good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
To the paint. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. Here's Edwards. Oh, the stuff!
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Atlanta leading by 17. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Not that time.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Jokic with a rebound. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
SGA. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Jokic. Off target with his three. Edwards looking it over. On the wing, Giannis. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for three.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
They get it back. From T, past GA. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Knocks it loose. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to Edwards. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
The Hawks leading. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, here's Edwards. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA finds Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Detroit with the ball. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down. SGA's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And it's SGA missing. Edwards against Tatum. Shot on the wing. Count it. Edwards got his second bucket.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Over in the corner, Edwards. In the corner, Tatum with it. Jokic with the steal. Here's Giannis. They get it back. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 6.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 5. And will... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
On the wing, yep. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards drives in. That one drops for him. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Out to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pistons leading by 5. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And here's Jokic outside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Into the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. SGA against SGA. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And stolen by Tatum. Edwards downhill. The shake. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Giannis outside. They get it again. Out to Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. From the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Giannis high post. Giannis is there. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jokic a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pulls up on the wing. Edwards, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Three-pointer. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Edwards.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Unable to get that one. And so is Detroit, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the 4. Goes up again. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Jokic. Here goes Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
It's Edwards on the wing. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Tries it from 19. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 8.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Giannis kicks to Tatum. Pass to SGA. Now Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. SGA from outside. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 9. Now here's Tatum. Still yet to score. Outside for SGA. And the 3 off target. Giannis against Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over SGA. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. And now an 11-point Piston lead.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
From deep, SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
The Hawks trail by 8. On the wing, Giannis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander connects from the corner.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Tatum with it. The putback. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
SGA passes to Giannis. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Rebound by the Pistons. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Edwards. Outside Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Tatum's got 5 minutes.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Knocked loose. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. The finish, and Giannis throws it down.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
We need 4
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Detroit leading by 16. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Jokic passes to Giannis. Outside Tatum. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards kicks to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. From deep. A 3 from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
SGA looking it over. Now here's Tatum. Showing off the post moves right there.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's SGA. It's stolen by SGA. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. With the teardrop, that one is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Tatum driving to the basket. Jokic, plenty of chances, but no basket. The Hawks trail by 17. Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 20. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Jokic. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic slings it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the Pistons with possession here. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Inside, it's tipped. And it's Jokic in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Off the mark. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just fine. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And it's Detroit to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. Jokic passes to Tatum. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's SGA. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum gets the bucket.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Wing shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Edwards looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display at that time.
And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Jokic throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Tatum against Tatum. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Edwards. Gets the three ball to go.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Detroit. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And stolen by Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the wing, SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot's good from SGA.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's SGA. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. They're on a 10-2 run here. From outside the arc. Edwards can't hit. Hawks trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pistons on offense. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum inside. Hounded by Tatum. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And it's Tatum with the three. Tatum's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. The Pistons lead by 9. SGA with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Jokic. And here's Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Detroit moving the ball around. Tatum feeling it out a bit. From behind the arc. free.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Tatum against Tatum. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. Rebound Atlanta. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pulls it. Edwards can't hit. Detroit leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo from deep. SGA. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
They get the rebound. Tatum passes to Jokic. The drive by Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Tatum's got 12 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, right side. That one no good. Great D that time from Jokic. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
On the wing, SGA. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Detroit moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left in the first half of this one. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, one, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. SGA passes to Tatum. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. And it's Jokic off the drive. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Detroit leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, right side. Stolen by Jokic. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the shot goes. SGA's got 10.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
The kick to Tatum. The 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Edwards outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's stolen by Tatum. JT to the hole and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one from deep. SGA gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Tatum with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Offline from the high post. The Pistons lead by 10. To the inside. Getting it done inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Tatum can't hit. Outside Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards can't hit. Hawks trail by 12. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And SGA gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Tries to break his ice. A wrecking ball. Ant-Man. The Pistons lead by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Jokic finds Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew,
and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside Edwards. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hawks trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Can't cash it in from close range. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Detroit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. SGA using that size.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And rebounded by Tatum. The Pistons lead by 14. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Giannis. Jokic pulls it down. And here are the Hawks now. Up top, SGA. Hounded by Tatum. SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. And rebounded by Tatum. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit leading by 8. Tatum takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
SGA with a steal. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Okay, Tatum punching it home.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum outside. Jacks up a three. Jokic with a rebound.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light?
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's SGA in at the one. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Launches it. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edwards.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Right side, Edwards. He can't hit that shot. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Giannis. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here is Edwards. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Giannis against Giannis. Count at the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. Giannis is double. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Tatum for three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. SGA on the wing. Covered by Giannis. They grab their own miss. Count it.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. With the floater, and it's laid in by Edwards. Edwards got 8 points.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays a game from this seat.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
40 seconds left to play in the first. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And he comes up with the deuce.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. He puts together. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in a two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here is Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The three from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. Rebound by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, Giannis. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum down low. He's against Jokic. Tatum gets the bucket.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Tatum on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The three is drilled by Tatum.
The knee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And that one drops for him. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot from downtown. Giannis grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 13. From outside the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. Fires for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
SGA no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Jokic with the screen on Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. The Hawks trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Jokic. Here's SGA. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. And the rejection by Giannis. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
To end the drought, and Jokic throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Jokic rising up.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Jokic passes to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The 19-foot shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Tatum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A floater, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Giannis. And now an 8-point Piston lead. SGA passes to Jokic. The Pistons working the ball around now. Tatum's shot is off. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic, and a wide-open look for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Edwards can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
So the wing on the left. Jokic against Jokic. Jokic passes to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And he knocks down the first one.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
It's stolen by Edwards. Giannis outside. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Stolen by Tatum. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Right side Tatum puts up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense there from SGA. Teardrop shot. Basket counts. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside, Antetokounmpo for 3, Edwards. That one doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards finds Jokic. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Looking to end the run. In deep, Tatum drops it in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And the shot is good. And 12 points for Jokic.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's SGA. Misses in close. Detroit leading by 20. For 3, Edwards hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Left side, Edwards. And he makes that one count.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But, again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Edwards against Edwards. Right side, Edwards. SGA, it's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's the floater. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Jokic against Antetokounmpo, and that one drops. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
To the middle. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
From deep, SGA. Rebound, Atlanta. Now, here's SGA. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.